Hey, see, I got this. So I know how big they are. On the first day, we got to within about 50 grams, the bag. Yesterday was about 100 grams light, the estimation. Let's go to YouTube and find the link. Live. Share. Copy link. All right, let's do a morning video. That's a morning photo this morning. Hold on. What's that? Yep. Bring it all down, boys, for a briefing. What's that? To be honest, I tried doing that a few times and it never stuck. Everyone thought it was a bit shitty. I would love to do the anthem beforehand every morning. Yeah, I'm for it. No, do it every day. Gives you the feels. Take your hat off and you're like, no, fuck that shit. Chris Hickson's what? No. Come up, bring it down. Like herding cats. All right. That is shared. You got to be able to hear me, guys. Come on in. Timmy Vickers, come on in, mate. Feel good? All right, boys and girls, this is the final day, Daiwa BREAM Australian Open. For the first time ever, we have a full complement, I think, of observers out there today. Daiwa Australia are great supporters of the Open. They actually pay us extra money to run the estimator scoreboard during the day. So we have every opportunity today to keep that information really tight and accurate. If you come in and say you caught 2 kilos on the estimator and you have caught 4 kilos, I don't think that's clever. I think you're a dickhead. So I want to give Daiwa the value for money that they paid for. I want to give the spectators the time that they want. They want to see a nice tight way and they want to follow you throughout the day, because believe it or not, there's thousands of people out there. You pass them on the harbour every day. They know who's leading. They know who's winning the tournaments. So let's get that right today. If you have a problem with the app, make sure you text Nicole on the ABT phone and she'll get those catches in right for you. When we run a weigh-in this afternoon, it's going to be a reverse weigh-in, 15th through to 1st, so you know what position you're in. That's the order we're going to weigh in this afternoon. We're going to build up to that final thing, and someone's going to win $6,000 for being first this afternoon. Anything else to add, Nicole? Have a good day, guys. Someone's going to win the Open today. Yeah. All right, so you can fuck off back down the back now. Boom. Yes. I would like that again. That would be nice. Scooch up the front, Craig.
Seen you drive past me yesterday after the IDT. What's going on?
All right, gentlemen, start your engines. It's got to try and turn this thing around. It's got the turning circle of a small airplane. All right, let's have a good day. I think we're number 5. It always falls off in the first week I own the boat. That's yours. I don't drive it that hard. Shit, yeah.
Line one out, boat number 5.
All right, let's do it. 15 knots through here. Cool. What's he done to do? He's turning around that way, it's alright. Oh, it's hard to get out of the road when you can only do 15 knots, you know? Federal police were at the corner of Kirribilli yesterday, just sitting there with machine guns. Someone was. We used to be allowed to fish that dock there at Kirribilli. It was good. I bet you it's great now. No one fished them for 10 years. Imagine skipping an aqua up in through that grill there at the Navy base. Oh yeah. So low tide, I'm looking for banks of wind blowing on them, so the boats are blowing in close to the shallows. So the fish should be off the banks now. So I'm going to target these ones for a start. I haven't fished them at all for years. But day 3 of the Open, you got to just do new stuff. Because yesterday's stuff doesn't work.
Work in that building.
Yeah, really. Nice. What's your name for a job?
I'm a chippy.
Chippy? So yeah, some people fish all the boats in a mooring field. I only usually fish the inside ones. Where are they going to fish? I don't even know if this is out of bounds, but I know that red boat, it's all right. I'm not going to fish this anyway. I'm not going to start there. I should know, I drew the map, but I can't remember what I drew. So start on the whole red there. See, they're all blowing in towards the bank. So the tide's just turned, just started running in at the moment. I think we'll start off with the Moose because it was the one that was doing well yesterday. Well, yesterday morning I put all my fish on cranks on boats early, and then it was a muss in the afternoon. So the live sonar will tell me if they're up on the boats or not. Oh, two of fish just here. I wonder what they are. Look, got to be mullet. I'm running over them now. Yeah, they got to be mullet in front of us. All right, let's get to work. Rubbish cast. Wonder how old all these sandstone walls are. I reckon that must have been made by hand, eh? And you can see how they get more and more worn as you go down the water. Yep. Jesus. No Milwaukee's back then. Not seeing many fish yet on these ones. We're in about 8 feet of water now. If that wind was blowing that way, that'd be in 15 feet of water. You can see all the weed on the bottom under it. Fish under that one, you can see a couple. They didn't eat the mass. There's more fish under this one on the bottom. Come on, boys, eat it. They've come out to it, looked at it. I'm super shallow here, you nearly hit the bottom. Love it. Let's just try sticking as well, see what the appetite's for. No joy. There's a few zone over here. Fish on this one. You can see him coming off up there. There he is. A good head shake. Come on out, mate. Come on out. Coming out too easy. He's not big. It's all right. Keeper. No, this man over. Uh, 28 or something like that. Maybe smaller. Sport well. Anyway, that's number one for the morning. They're a very weighty fish, these ones. They're fat in the guts. These east of the harbour bridge fish. One's on the little must. All right. Oh, he's 30. He's bigger than I thought he was. That's the smallest one in our bag we need today. Thirty is 571. $0.571. Boom. All right. That's better than catching a 26. You're going to have to upgrade 6 times. Really turns into a 30. Yep. Well, you can tell they're on the boat. You could see them all on the boat when the lure hit. They all went out towards it. So that's always a positive sign, yes. You can see those all right? You want me to tip them down a bit or they're good? It's half the fun watching them eat it. I won't eat it a second time though. They're not dumb. All those fish are just out under here now. They'll come out to the boat. Same as bass. Bass just come out to your boat and sit under it. Virtually impossible to catch. Oh, there's one followed it down. Did you eat it, mate? Did not eat it. Not really any on that one. Let's go to the closer one. It's always the one at the end of the run, the shallowest water. That's where the gold is usually. That's a good wind knot. All right, you can see one under the boat here now. That boat really looks like it's got a keel under it, but it hasn't. I like how that flat goes all the way out to the pole there. So these boats might fish all right still. It's only in 6 foot of water, this one. You're fishing there. Welcome to live viewers today. We're fishing east of the Harbour Bridge again. Well, there's the Harbour Bridge. And we've got one already, just a 30 forker, which I would love to be the smallest one in the bag today. What is any under that one? I'm going to go and fish that one out there just because it's all that by itself. I'm just going to petrol motor it out idle. So battery power. A lot deeper water this one, 14 feet. much on it. All right. Let's do this inside line of boats here, and we'll look down into double bay next. I should probably do those docks as well. Fish pushed out structure. I don't hit the ground here. Beer bottle. In summertime, I'd be bent minnow and this a storm. Bit of higher tide up there, they'd be right up on these banks. All right, see what's out here. I caught him out here on day one. I didn't catch him yesterday, so we're due again today on these boats. What's that? Yeah. Imagine what they paid for that to knock it down. They would have paid a lot. Not really seeing many under these boats. They were loaded on day one. But maybe as the tide starts rolling in, they move off them pretty quick. It's probably an hour into the run-in tide now. For the live viewers, I haven't got the sonar embed going because I've managed to break my hardware. Both of them. I've got 2 bits of hardware. One for redundancy, it's broken 2 for some reason. One fish on the mooring rope of this one. And that's it. All right, come on. Last boat in the row. Okay, there's fish under this one. See them, there's plenty of them. Plenty under. Who's going to win the race to the lure? Get a bit further back on the boat. Look at that mess of fish. Mess of fish. Keep coming this way, old mate. Doesn't feel that big. Because he ain't that big. He's probably legal. That'd be number 2 though. On the little muss. There was, it's funny, eh? Nothing, 30 fish. Stop fighting, mate. You're in the well now. 26 walk. And 6 is not much. 361. .361. We will have had a bad day. He is there at the end. So we get just second hour. Don't have to save anything for tomorrow now. They're all sitting under the boat here. fish the next one out. I'm going to wait till this ferry comes in and pulls out. Because when it stirs up all the stuff, it might be good. And, you know, I couldn't be bothered waiting for the ferry. Let's do that. Let's just go around the corner. Every boat on the inside in Double Bay yesterday had fish on it, and they wouldn't bite. So today they might bite. It might be going to that dock. Oh yeah. But that's pretty standard. That's not a random distribution of fish usually. Bang, and then you see that many. I know I'm going to catch one. See, back in the day, we'd have to work that out and just know which ones. I don't know which ones have them on, and you just throw out, leave it. Dunk. Now, I don't get them off the structure here much, like on a low tide. um, I fished all around there yesterday. I've never caught a fish from that ever. But these boats are loaded usually. Yeah. Oh, the thing is, everything in the harbour looks good. So let's start off with the mast, because it's been the one. Like, how good does the water look here? We're in 6 feet and it's crystal clear. Like, what more could you ask? Oh, there's fish under this one already. See them from out here. Here they'll come. They'll swimming out to it. Look how many are under there. It's ridiculous. But I haven't been able to catch them. They all just came down off the boat then. It's crazy how hard they are to catch. I'm going to try sticking out for the next one because it lands softer. See them all loaded under this one as well. I don't want the sticky. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch a fish off these boats the whole time, this time. Weird, but there are so many under there. Nearly no fish under that one. And none under this one. It's on the running tide the other day. They're on these ones, but not as many on those ones. I wonder if they've moved out to this fella. For the live viewers, got 2 in the well at the moment. You can probably see that on the estimator scoreboard. Got a 30 forker and a 26 forker. It's kind of, if I want to win this event, I sort of don't need those 2 in there at the end. That's a rubbish cast. Couple under the boat, this one. The power. All right, little cruisy. Let's go, mate. Bad cast. There's plenty under this one today. Come on, who's going to eat it? That one. He's reasonable. Look at the one behind him. Head shake thing. He didn't fight. Again, you can see the ones that, oh, power pole's going down. When they swim towards it, when it lands, you got them. That is number 3. 27.4. 27. Yeah, on this side. A 27 is 408. $0.408. See how that one, when I hooked him, he was already halfway back to my boat here. He'd grabbed it and run away. Oh, he wanted, yeah, 100%. Exactly what was going on. Yeah, his alleged mates that want to have his food. looking good. No, the line needs a retie. 3 pound, either Razan or Daiwa. But very easy and straight through to always make sure that line's not getting tangled up. Not having nicks on it. Oh, they're still down, are they? Yeah. They came half up. What's going on over at that shed there? They're all doing Tai Chi or something. Yoga. It's like slow motion star jumps. I reckon there's some under this one. Are they going to swim towards it or not? All mess of them up there, the front now. It's like when they're right on the bottom, they tend not to like it. You want to find them suspended, I think, halfway between top and bottom. Oh yeah, they're under this one. Look at them all under that boat. Or about this side. I'll try and crank that one. Be a less spooky way to get them. Oh, there we go. Commit to it though. Oh, look at it. Big one. Oh, and then a little one. Let's blow that up with a stick. So this one I had to go and it was proper. And the second one was a midget. That's all it is, eh? You just got to have the big one win the race. I reckon that we spooked them, but. All right, what that tells me is maybe throw the cranky on the next one, eh? But there was definitely a pile of them under. You could see them. They were nice, tight red dots. There we go. Just got to get them first cast, don't you? If you don't get them first cast, you don't get them. All right, 3 ferries. Let's go through a couple of lazy mussels that we've got on the way past. No, well, I threw on this side, and then I threw on that side, so I still saw them hanging this side of the boat. They wouldn't have heard the muss land, I reckon. But when they're mid-water, they usually would rather come up to it, unless they're all looking for a feed. I don't think they were looking for a feed. They were all in the one plane, just sort of all sitting there. When they're all over the shop, I think that's when they're looking like this. Could be totally wrong. Ferry's coming. That's such a bad cast. All right, I've never done as well on the boats on this side, but let's give them a crack. Pile of bait in here. Definitely fish underneath that. What a crap cast. Yeah, I think it's ferry turbulence. Ferry turbulence might get them. Definitely fish under this one. Jesus, that's a terrible cast. I'm fishing it. I reckon they'll hear it coming. Still, look at him following him. There's another 5 following him there too. It's a medium-sized one. A little 27. Number 4. Come here, mate. Come here, come here. Like yesterday morning, the crank's working pretty good. Love it. Number 4, but it's still only about 300 grams. He's a 27. You can go to small. Small size. $27 408. Yep. I don't think getting the limit was going to be hard today. It's just going to be, got to get the 30 somethings. And to be honest, there's no special places where you get them. They just, you'll plough through the numbers, I think. Nearly nothing under this one. All the same size. Hey, Jesus. And to reverse let go. Number 5. Be a fight in the water, please. On the little dip bait. And that's 5 by pretty early in the morning. That's probably the quickest limit I've caught this week. I can tell you're pretty chunky, mate, but you've had your go. There's a little injury on the nice. 26. $26 is $361.
Bag.
That is the bag. Nice work. That happened pretty easy. 8 o'clock. Oh, I'm leading. Let's shut it off now. Yes. I bet you they're on this boat too, but I've got the angles all wrong. They do like it just getting under the edge, don't they? All right. Let's keep it going. Nah. I've used chrome ones. This is the clear one. I don't think it matters at all. Especially when they get fighting over it, you know. You can see them sometimes on perspective mode, but there's clouds of them all like nipping at it. It's not the same one just going bite, bite, bite. It's one hit it and another will hit it. I reckon there's a couple under this one. I can see him coming up for that. Will I hit it again? Two bites, no hookups. The thing is, the big ones don't nip at it. They just donk. I bet you these are all $1 zillion, these houses. I bet you that wharf costs more than the house. Nah, just drop her in. Oh, terrible. That's even worse. Little tunnel hole. I'll fish these few here, but my feeling is there won't be as many fish on the wide boats as the close boats. But it is still pretty shallow here, so, and I can see a heap of fish under this one. So I'm a liar. I wanted it though. Nothing under that one. Let's crank it though. Sometimes you don't see the ones that are up underneath. Definitely some on this next one though. All right, I'm going to idle just around to the other side of that marina. And have a brekkie burger, why not? Got my limit now, earn my food. All right, little mussy, time to go to work. That ain't work. It's being a jerk. It looks like there's plenty of fish in between these pylons. See them just here all over the bottom. But typically those ones haven't been feeding that good. One's rooted to the bottom. While we're sneaking over, let's have a sneaky look at the scoreboard. First rule of app tournaments or estimated tournaments is if you're leading, snapshot it. I've got 3 in there at the moment. Daniel and Craig haven't caught one yet. There's no big ones being caught yet. Oh no, that's yesterday for lamps. It's sort of a tough morning, really. I reckon it's probably another 10 or 12 fish caught. But that's why you save stuff till the last day. All your juice is gone on day 2. Oh, there's fish on that. Come on, who's going to eat it? They're balling on it. Look at those fish around the bottom of the bowl. Eight feet deep. What the hell is that? I don't understand what that boat's all about. I reckon it's some sort of sailing marshal boat or something. The least amount of thought on that boat has gone into the windscreens. Old mate's just put a couple of bits of perspex. That should be right, mate. Aerodynamics, mate. We never even went to the moon. Imagine Captain Conspiracy Theory doing that one. All right, is there a couple on this boat? Looks like there's some down low on this boat. And just quietly, that's the cast you need to catch them. One fish can't. They're coming up to it. Are they balling on it? That one ate it. Might upgrade something little, but it is also little, so. Thumped the mast. Thumped it. There he is. With a 26 in there. Something much bigger. Couldn't be bothered. Gets bigger than that. And if I don't, I'm not going to get in the top 10. Okay, there's about 4 on the bottom out here. Are you a bigger one? Feels like a flathead or something. I feel like a bream. Flathead. A musk-feeling flathead. Well, that'll teach you to throw on a sandbank, you idiot. Now I've got to extract it out, retie. Come here, mate. Come here. Come here. They are. Yeah, right down to his arse. Let's see how much damage he did to the line. I reckon that's the first flathead I've ever caught in the middle of Sydney. All right. Oh, no more of those flathead, please. You under that one in the middle. I'll be landing on their heads about now. The dollies out there? Sydney Dolphins. We saw a dolphin. All right, let's get into those close boats again. While we do that, put some sunscreen on. Oh, mate, picked a nice day to go at the budgie smugglers down the pool. It's not too bad. 17.8. It's been, probably gets worse. It's not like 23. Not pleasant. Nah. If I'm in the water like that, I've fallen in. Oh, they're under this boat. They're going to be crankbaitable, these ones. Very crankbaitable. Didn't need it. What's wrong with you little fellas? Maybe what I thought was bream was actually weed under the boat because it's hanging down so much. Did look like a bream. Yeah. Clueless. I should have sunk the muzzle in. I reckon she would have taken a bit of drag. Oh, ones that use their arms are dodgy. Ones that use feet are alright, aren't they? Ones that use the proper muscles for it. Yeah. Actually get pretty cool. It's been cool today. I think we're just out of the wind, that's all it is. I'm going to move pretty quickly through here now because I never caught any over 30s, I think, in here. I don't think so. But I will fish it all. Because if you don't fish it, you're never going to catch a 30 on it, are you? They're under this boat. something not in it. Oh yeah, they're under this one too. Coming up for it. Who's going to eat it? Come on, boys. You came up for it. That's the rule. So on that one. That one's nice and shallow now, these ones. Wait. Casting's a bit funny. None on that one. Wow, massive bait at the front here between us and that boat. Oh, that was a bream. It was winding it in. You must have been up on the bait. Old Chinese roof. I'm surprised there's none on that one, but the water's a bit deep. It's actually shallower on those ones back there. But they're on this one, I reckon. Oh, looks like they're coming out for it. Who wants it? As soon as they start carpeting the bottom, you'll lost them, I think. They still swim at your boat, but they're swimming on the bottom. That was in shallower water, that one. Oh, they swam quickly towards it, those ones. Have they eaten it? No. Yeah. Oh, look at them all. Let's see them in the water just there. It's the second time they've actually followed out a fast roll. It's sort of telling me that I should be crankbaiting them, really, isn't it? None of those look giant, though. They all just look the same, sort of 26 to 28s. Yeah, that's the average size. Yeah, it's a bag of 2.5 kilos. 2 to 2.5 kilos is easy. 3.5 kilos is a lot harder. So I'm going to try slow rolling this off the bottom this time then. Right, this is the boat they're going to be on. Is that bigger? Yeah, oh, I'll get him with him. It is bigger. There's a whole pile of him with him. Come on, mate. This is a bigger one. Come on, mate, get back out. This is one of the ones we need. Be 30. Hook one, hook at the side of the face. Yeah, a second trim. There you go. That's another one of the right ones. Yep, that's a 26 out and about a 30 in. Maybe a little bit bigger. Oh, the mass right on the side of him. That's worth upgrading. See, none of that 1 centimetre, half a centimetre, 2 millimetre rubbish. That's a 315. That's my big side, I think. So, what was that one?
667.
667. That helps. Put it in first, and I've got to remember to take a fish out of the well. Okay. Pull out a 26 or thereabouts. Usually the smallest one sits in the bottom here. Hello. Could be a smaller one in there, but again, my theory is, from weighing it in, I'm not winning the open. Boom! It only seems like little fish, but they just that extra 4 or 5 centimeters makes a difference. Oh, I don't mind if it's hard. To be honest, I want it to be hard. Harder the better. You see, there were about 4 or 5 following him into. When he first came out, they were all around him. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was worth that whole. I was nearly going to bail on it and go around the corner. I can still go around the corner where there's a couple of boats that have got big schools on them. Oh, you want the shallow water though. I've caught 38, 39 forkers on boats that are virtually on the bottom. So that's a 361 out and a 600 in. That's 300 gram upgrade. Craig hasn't got any yet. Nah. Bernard's got an 800 and a 450. That's a good start, having an 800. Dane's got a 770. Early days. This has definitely got fish under. I can see him under the skeg. Might be on the other side of the boat. None of them moved. Steering itself. Autopilot still on. Oops. Tangle up, I think. Don't like to hear that the sun's putting a shadow on the boat. Probably poor way to fish it. All right. So a 30 and a 30, what was that one? 31 and a half. Just a couple of, oh yeah, there's those dolphins out there. Out of half a K. Yeah, just need those mid-30s fish of the gold. And it's like they're only this much bigger, but they weigh so much more. There's nothing on that boat, so let's have a look on the edge. Few fish right under the guts of it that you can't get to. Yeah, the zombie-proof one. Yeah, but in COVID, they had, yeah, yeah, and in COVID, they had their own beach. It's like, I don't care. To live in my groceries, I'll live in the zombie-proof house. All right, let's get to this one. Got to have a go at this boat out here. Then we'll just go for a little run around the corner. Maybe we'll pitch all those poles on the way around too. There's actually none on that one. All right, let's pitch these poles on the way through. Throwing the little baby muss at all these poles on the way past. There's massive kelp bed we're on now. All right, we're going to go in the next bay round. I don't know what it's called. Rose? No, it's the little one in between. Little bay. I call it little bay because it's little. Awesome. Oh yeah, a couple of snakes. Perfect. Yeah. Usually the one that's got them on is that there's a grady white, dark blue grady white on that far side. And that's normally got a proper school on it. I'm going to fish them all because I've caught 30 pluses up in here before. Mussels. Something going on in that mooring block. It might just be weed. No, it might just be weed, I think. That's a weed or a bait fish pile or something. Doesn't look like bream to me. Bream, you get good target separation. Maybe baby ones. Last year there was a dude under one of these boats washing all the stuff up there. You could see him awesome on the live. A few fish in front of it, I don't think they're bream. They could be. He's going down after it. Well, probably were bream actually. To be honest, I don't think it's as windy as it was forecast. Not yet, anyway. It probably is blowing 20 knots in the ocean. Oh, they're under that boat. Look at them suspending hard. They're the hard ones to catch, the suspenders, but I'll take the challenge. Yeah, they'll throw a lot of muss in there and see what happens. They're all big fish too. All headed down to the bottom, following the muss. Who's going to pick it up? I reckon I can crank one of those. Very shallow on that one. Look at them spooking. Okay, I could not crank one of those. Oh, look at them under there too. That is a mess. A mess of fish. Oh, look at them all swimming down. As soon as that muss hit the water. Okay, so the lesson we learn is super long cast into this boat, because this boat's normally got them under it. Like that, or like those two. How's that for a mess? Mess of fish. Just dormant, aren't they? Mm. All right. Well, I got what I wanted today so far, sunny. Wonder if they are BREAM. All right, let's we're going to do one boat over in that bay, then we're going to come back into Rose Bay. That's where I got one of my big ones yesterday. But normally you don't get them 2 days in a row. But I'm not going to die wondering if you. Beautiful. Yes, let's do another one of those. They're awesome.
Plenty more in the bag.
Out. Beautiful. What's that?
The birds. Bust down.
Oh, yeah. Might be on Kings or something.
Yeah.
Mm. These boats often got big Kings on them, these ones. This is the first year in a few years I haven't seen them on these boats. So they're like proper 90 centimetre plus ones.
Nothing going on down there.
Yeah. Looks a bit more than a glorified chip hatch. They look like seagulls mainly though, so they're usually not really good indication of bait. They're like the whale watching boats, just throwing out all the hamburgers over the edge. That's what the seagulls are onto.
There's that 15, 20.
Yep. Once you're out of the protected stuff, you can find it. But I think this will make these fish bite better, so don't mind it at all. Yeah, I went to Manly and stuff like this last year. It was nasty coming back. And I also caught bugger all there, so I wasn't going to line up and do that again this morning. Either the blue boat or the RIB got them on usually. %, there's a heap under here. I can see them already. Be the right one. Come on, old mate. It's the right one, I think. It's going to go around the back here. Oh, no, he's not that big. It's a little dude. Let's not worry about it. Oh, he fell off anyway. I don't think it was really going to upgrade anything. So hopefully he hasn't spooked all the other guys. Find out though. That's the difference, eh? You got them all suspended on a boat in the rough and they eat. In the calm, they're like, screw you. I'm not eating anything. But of course now they're all spooked. So we'll go to the blue hole. They're all on this one, not that one. I'm not throwing it anyway, but we'll try the other ones on this side. There's a few under this one, I think. Yep, there's some under this one. Balling on it. Who's going to eat it? Come on. Someone should have eaten that. Couple onto that one, might be able to crank them. Shallow. It's going to idle up to this one, save a bit of battery power. Watch out, you might get a bit of spray as it jumps across. Like that. Hey! Oh, you got to capture that for him. Old mate's proposing on the beach. Oh, I reckon that's a yes too. And he wore his best pair of white Nikes too. There you go. Yep. There were no hands thrown in the air. Oh, now this cuddling. It's basically married at first sight. All right, let's go to the other side. Let's go to the least windy side of this bay. I'm definitely going to come back to that boat because I think they'll react to that later, maybe, if I'm in this part of the harbour. Yes. Good on you, old mate. And that is how the world gets peopled. Got chilly all of a sudden in that breeze. I just think that's because we're further east now. It'd probably be the same as it was this morning back where we started. All right. This one. Absolutely nothing on that. Unless it's crankbaitable. I want to know why old mate wasn't at work. Must have been on holidays. Ones I'm most interested in are the ones getting blown up on that flat there. But I only came in this way so we could go with the wind down that way. Didn't want to fight the wind. Oh, there's a whole lot of something in front of us. That's shallow. Must be mullet. Mullets. Guys, and there's a whole lot of mullet in here too. Oh, boys, want to eat it, will you? These are the deep boats in here, and it gets shallower as it goes up. Nothing on the deep ones there, though. There's a couple under that boat. Come on, old bean, you know you want to eat it. I came out and having a look, see him following it to the bottom. Who's going to eat it? Oh, balling on it. Come on. Yeah. Slow roll it up, see if one eats it. No. Just couldn't see him. I expect sometimes you see him following it up, the bream will follow it up and then veer off near your boat. Yeah. Yep. There's weed on the bottom. Throw a break on that. Ah, terrible. Where are you, fishies? Not seeing as many, but maybe it's a running tide. They might be leaving to cruise on the flats. Timmy Vickers, good on him. Timmy's due to win an open. He's a good angler. All Sydney needs is some golden trevally or something that can tail on the flats in here. That'd be grouse. Need to crossbreed some golden trevally with some jewfish or something. Silvers? No, they're painful. They don't get up on the flats and stick their tails out of the water. They just go in circles. Man, the Hawkesbury's plagued with those things at the moment. Last couple of years, all my good bream spurts have all been taken over by trevally. Oh, here we go. They are on here. Come on. They all come out to the boat as usual. Some, not all, but oh no. Not watching what I'm doing. See that boat with the ass on the flat? That's the one they all like sitting on. Well, that sucked that they didn't eat though. Come on, who wants a must for lunch? There hasn't been many boats east of the Harbour Bridge. I've seen like one or two. Everyone must be fishing the Para River on the bays. £3 straight through with the little muss. All right, I haven't fished any of these ones yet. Save these ones. Not very big. Baby. Not going to help nothing. Although there's probably half the field would love this at the moment. A 26 tipper. I find the Para River wears out. It's like it's really good on its day, but after 3 days of getting pounded, plus the natural variability, it can be hard. Not seeing any fish on these boats, but they can still be sitting tight on the bottom. All right, we're about to go in and do the back of Rose Bay there. Let's go and do that a crack. Dane moves up into third from 15th. How good's that? That's cool. They're the cool.
Exciting now, doesn't it?
Yeah, shit, yeah. If he gets another, needs another. If he gets another 2 1 kilo fish, he could come from 15th to win it.
Would that be the first time in an open?
10th, we've had 10th. We've had 13th in a qualifier up to win. Yeah, Greg Lee did it 10th to first. Nothing under it. All right, I don't normally do this line of inside boats, but I'm going to give it a crack today. What a rubbish cast. Kingy or something? Yeah. Yeah, how good was Tassie this year, eh? How good was Tassie, the jerkbait fest? It was awesome. It always is. Even when Tassie's no good, it's still pretty good. But it was especially good this year. It's like if you get it just at the end of the season, but just before it gets real nasty weather, is the best. Oh, yeah. It wasn't like they're bigger fish in Gippsland, but it's just the average size is like 30 to 34 centimetres. It's easier to catch a 33 than a 23. Not really seeing much in here. Well, this should be no different to Double Bay. There should be fish way up in these shallow ones in the corner, I reckon. Oof, big one spooked. Just a single fish. Well, there's a couple of fish behind, maybe. It might be weed on the bottom. Oh no, they're fish. Look at them. First boat I've seen fish on. Oh, such a bad cast. One of them bit it. All right, let's get a big one in this corner. For the live viewers, I've got a limit around 2.5 kegs. But I've got 3 fish I need to really upgrade in there. 3 of those sort of 26, 27 fork models. Where are you coming up to, Brim? A muss? I hope so. All right, these shallow ones. I feel like the rising tides wreck this pattern a bit. You know, we might go and find some natural structure in closer to the city, like I can go aqua fishing on it. But I really want those oysters sort of to be under when we do that. All right, let's go to the other side of this marina and we're going to work our way out along that other bank. That's I remember now why I don't do those boats. It's only one boat they really had them on it. I'm going to check where I can and can't feel on this marina's on the. All right, let's go to arena map.
The one
It's,
inside.
yeah, I don't really want to do a marina, but I like the look of those things on the edge there. Marina there, high tide coming up on the beach. Wonder what old mate must do to earn that, to buy that thing, eh?
It's more than my house.
That?
Yeah, I reckon.
Jesus, I reckon that's 10 million, that is.
Definitely more than
More, who knows?
It's literally a house on water anyway.
Oh yeah, it's a hotel on water. We don't want that beach. Although, holy hell, that red boat looks good in there. Let's go and pitch a few musses on this little inside bit.
Summer break, they had the Lamborghini boats displayed in here.
Yeah. There's one of them up at the Spit Marina. A black one, yeah. It's like, but dude, you design cars. What would make you design a good boat?
Now they've got into the bike game too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They've designed one with Ducati.
Where did the marina fish go on a high tide to have a feed? These docks. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, look at it all in here. It's good. Never fished in my life. Nice and shallow in here. How clear is it in here? It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? We like it. It can rain all it likes after about 4 o'clock Savo. That's a giant. Look how big it is. I'm in trouble here. That is an absolute giant. Come on out. 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 That is huge. He doesn't want to come out. Now he's up on the stand. Yep. It's a giant. Lucky there's no poles in there. He's a big fish. Come on out, mate. Come on. Come on out. Come on out, mate. Come on. Come on, mate. Come on. I know you want to go back in the shade, mate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out. This is the biggest bream I've seen in ages, including Tassie, I think. Look at that thing. That is giant. It's huge. Boom! That is a beast.
Head on it.
That is a giant. That might be the biggest yellowfin I've ever caught. Look at that thing. It won't be the longest, but holy shit. That is a Brutus. Look at the head on it. There was no way I was going to get him. He went all the way in the front there. He's got to weigh at least 1.6, 1.7, I reckon. And that's live. Oh, wait up. I am shaking. You hate that little mass right at the boat nearly. Jesus. Well, things just got interesting in the open, didn't they? It's going to be the world's best upgrade. All right, let's get him in the well. You know what I need to measure him on? The orange ruler.
I think it does make 90.
What, mate, 26 might. What, 41? 41 forker. He can go on the big side. Yeah, that's all right, isn't it? Just quickly, take a photo of that and I just send that video to Nicole for the live show. They might use that in the live show. Let's just have a look at here. What's that say? What's a 41? 1.547. He's probably bigger than that. Well, I don't even know what type number I'm typing in here. All right. He's just a Brutus. Okay, weight. 1 point. That's how you get rid of a
26.
a 26. That's how you make up some ground in the open. How did I land it? Just patient. Just if there was any poles anywhere on that, it was gone. He just sat in the shade. There's 26. You'll know I don't care. Whew. So, I like Rose Bay now. Let's just have a little bit of a look at my line. Might retie that. What a day to catch a fish like that. 41 fork and built like a buffalo. And it ate this little tiny muss. And the hooks are all basically still good. One of them needs a little tweak, but 3 pounds straight through. A bit of scuffing there. Well, that'll be an interesting scoreboard update. And that is why you fish brand new stuff in the open on day 3. I reckon I got high 3s now. I had 2.4 and I would have thrown out a 400 gram at the end as the smallest. That one's about, yeah, that's right, mid-high 3s. Without catching any more, and I still got hours left. Okay. How was that to watch live? So that dock there that he swam all the way up and back on has got 0 obstructions under it. I've never even seen one that big in the harbour before. I've seen other people catch them, but I've just never seen one on the end of my line. Nah, it was about a 38. About a 1-2, I reckon. Pretty benign cast at the end of the dock too. I just threw on that pole there. Whew. Let's throw on the next pole, eh? Why wouldn't you? Although, if you hooked him on that dock, you'd lose him. That's another big one. It's not as big as the last one, but if it plays up, I'm in trouble here. Look at him. It's not as big as the last one, but it's good fish. Doesn't want to come out. Oh, they're all little ones of friends. There he comes out again. It's harvest time. That's close to a kilo. What's going on? I love it. This is supposed to be the dead part of the pattern. Somebody got closer to the lead. It's another big one. It's probably a 34. All right. To be honest, if he was bigger than that, I don't think I would have caught him. They really like staying in the shade. Another 27 out or something like that. Doesn't need the big reel on that one. 32. All right, you can go on the big side as well. Let's take out another little one. So that's another 400 out, 600 in. 200 grams. Jesus. It would be very easy to panic when you hook those big ones in there. You just gotta. They're not off until they break you. All right, what's the 32? It's about 701. Let's put in it. 32 was 701. I reckon I have 4 kegs now. I'd have to have 4 kegs.
You got that one.
I got a
7.
I got
7.
a 2 7. I got a 32 or 33. Yeah, 2 7s, a 1.6. That's 3, and 2 500s. That's 4. So I've got, well, without those 2 upgrades, I've got 3.3. Oh no, let's just catch another one. I've had a rest now. I'm really sort of scared to throw me there on that next dock there. Okay. 100% credit both of those fish to Google Earth. No, I'm not going to go near that one because that's can't fish that mirror. You can fish this one. You can't fish that one. But this stuff you can 100% fish. This is all. This is all. I can fish that dock there. Yeah, yeah. I'm just scared of throwing in there. Yeah, he came out. He had a tribe of little 28s after him. Yeah, they weren't as big as he was though. So for the live viewers, that 41 was on, 3 pounds straight through and a little muss, which is sort of insane, but hey, it's the open. That's what stuff happens in the open on day 3 like that. All I know is I've had a poor day today. I would get 0 prize money, but I think I've got some now. How I fish for the next 3.5 hours depends on how much. I reckon that big one was just the boss of this marina, eh? He just cruises around, eats whatever he likes. It's banged all those ducks. He owns that house. He owns the boat, yeah. He's just in from Spain just for a Sydney autumn. Yeah, the Lamborghini boat, yeah, 100%. And he was just smoking a cigar while he was just said, "Oh, I'll eat that mussel." He thought the butler brought him a mussel. Anyway, if you're watching the live stream, I like collecting photos of everyone with on their big screen TV. So chuck your big screen TV photo there. Extra marks if it's got that big fish, point at the camera and just shoot it to my Facebook Messenger. Hey, yours will count. Oh, yours, you got the best one. You got the live one. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to go back on the other side and fish those docks on the way out. So basically, if I hadn't checked the arena map to see if that was legal at Marina, I wouldn't have fished this. I wouldn't have said, "Oh, look at that in the back there. There's all that," because you don't see it on the way past. That's all right. That's okay. I'm not going far. I know. I had 2.4 before the upgrades, not 3.3. They'd be doing the live show probably now, so they mightn't update it for a while. Yeah. That was an exciting moment. I like that. We were, I was sitting there going, "Oh, I can scratch my way up to 3 kilos, I'll throw some 28s out, put some 30s in." It's like, no, just catch a big one. And then a bonus 32. So out went the 2 smallest ones in my limit there was a 361 and a 408. So I've thrown 700 out or 750 out, and that's probably what, a 1.6 and a 700, so 2.3 in. So that's a 1.6 kilo upgrade from that, which is 4 kilos. Yeah. Oh, that'll take it. It is good internet in Sydney. The cell service has got better here. The wet place is the worst I found, Northern Beaches.
Lane Cove was terrible.
Is it? Middle Harbour used to be terrible. Old Brutus. Just making sure he's right way up. Yeah, he's all, you know what? If he was fat, if he was fat, he would have been another 300 grams, I reckon. That's the first one I've hooked in a while where I've hooked it and you go, "Oh, is that kelp?" And then he just starts shaking its head. It's like, ain't kelp. Nice.
I don't think so.
I feel like I need to put heavier line on, but I'm not going to because I just want the bites. Whatever they do, they do. What's going on here? The electronic tangling machine's back out for day 3. All right. Check out the decks on that thing, the teak on that. Whew. Old mate's got triple 16-inch Garmins in that. He can't even afford the 22s. I suppose there's a limit to wealth, isn't there? Actually, they probably are bigger than the 16s. They look bigger than that. So you got on one? What's the oh, she got the files? Sweet. Well, I was whinging this morning that I'd never caught a kilo of fish in the open till last year, and I got another one this year now, so happy days. Oh, nice. Panic. I'll regret that. I'll have all these photos of me going, ah! That's awesome. Does that say 12-car garage? 4-bedroom, 4-bathroom. Oh, 2-car. I thought it said 12-car garage. Okay, that's got something going on under the house. Bit deep those poles. I want shallow. They're not sitting in 15 foot of water on a pole on halfway running tight. They're sitting up on the edges. Oh, so if you just joined the live stream, we just had an interesting bit. Went from 2.4 to 4 kilos in 2 fish, both on Callum's little muss and some 3 pounds straight through. And it was kind of, I'm saying it's pretty lucky I landed it. He just came, he swam around under this dock back and forth till he got tired. Then he jumped in the net and said, I'm all yours. And it was 41 forker. So obviously I'm going to pitch a few more mussels around some poles until, I think those oysters are under now. To be honest, as soon as we fish this run, I'm going to go and find some natural bank and we're going to throw aquas around to try and get it. We've got 2 more fish under 30 to get rid of. Actually, we might only have 1 more fish under 30 to get rid of. And I've got a couple of 32s, a 41, a 30, and I think a 28 in there. But I've done enough of these now to know that's not the fish that wins the open. The next 2 fish are the ones that win the open. You've got to get rid of that little one. 3.9 on the estimator now. Just gonna rig up an aqua. So I don't think I'm gonna hold or not, but there's an aqua here. Let's get onto some of these cool edges. Each day I've caught 1 or 2 good fish on aquas. Not as many fish, but big ones. Let's get the muss in there. There you go. Dial into the pits. Oh, there's just a bit of a muddle load under here. Under this boat. Let's see if we can muss one out. This could be big or small, I'm not sure. I'm just whining while he's coming this way. Feels all right. Now he's woken up. No, he's not big. Might upgrade the littlest one though, I don't know. Nah, maybe not. I don't know, my radar's gone all out now. Yeah. Right. That's yeah, it's like about 28. What's my smallest on the estimator? Another little one on the Lil Mus.
$408.
408, which is, let's have a look.
Walker?
27 forker. I reckon this might be bigger. Yeah, it's 28 forker. I'll upgrade that. I reckon he's fat too. All right, that's 28 in. We got 27 in here somewhere. Probably that one. That's the only one in there. So he's a lot skinnier, that one. Stop it.
So here's a 458.
It's a 50 gram upgrade. 27, yep. I'm gonna glue this on one day. So 458. All right, let's have a look here. 458 in. .458 is now the smallest. So if I look at here, this is good because it actually tracks what I've got. So now it's 458 is the smallest and a 571. All right. There was a mess of fish in there. Let's see if we get another one. Sort of sets up good with all of that boat noise and wind noise in there. They're not as finicky. Yeah, I saw that. I had a look before. Got 2.5. What's Jamie got? All right. 3.3. No, it'd be one under that. He'd be higher if he had 3.3, I thought, wouldn't he? Cool. Yep. Nice. Nice. Yep. Yeah, but that could be 2.7, but anyway. We're terrible. You're terrible, Muriel. Cool. Lamps. Nice. There's fish all over this. These boats and docks are just loaded. Look at them all there, under the boat. they're, they're everywhere. Under that boat also. You can see them all. They're all on the other side of the boat now that we're on this side. They're probably all on the other side of the boat because it's windy as well. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I reckon it makes them bite better. We've had a couple of days of just like trying to talk them into it. Now they can just scoff it. Under that boat ramp. Just bouncing between aqua and mussel at the moment. The natural stuff that's real shallow, I'm throwing the aqua in there and let it drift down the cracks. The muss is for the more man-made stuff, more vertical stuff. But how good does this look? All right, I reckon let's move. Move a little bit closer to the city. There's one edge I want to fish that might be good on aqua. But that was a good stop. That dock will get fish for the next 10 opens and never catch another fish off it. You watch. And if that happens, I'm still cool. All right. Let's throw that in there. Let's put that down. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have another sandwich. Oh, the other half of the first sandwich anyway. All right. Hey, big boy. No, that's gonna give us entertainment all day. Oh,
Thanks, mate. Soggy sandwich.
guess what? My lecture's still in. That's what it is. Jesus. I was thinking too much about food. So, all my transducers are still good. Let's try that again. I did a Ben Godfrey. I did an AFC once. That's the first time I've ever done that. But I've got salty sandwich now. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
I,
got the
I,
weather gear on.
I sort of ducked.
I got no screen.
No, no. Yeah, that costs more. Screw that.
Load on main screen on that boat.
Yeah, yeah. All good? I just did that bay. We often share, we both fish that little bay. He might want to fish it later if he knows I just fished it before. Oh, that's not strapped in. Just push it forward a bit, you'll be right. Bit of rubbish. Yeah. Well, at least I'm going to Glenbourne to wash the boat out nicely in fresh water next. Oh, did you go over to eat that, old mate? Let's get a muss on that. Crab's just dreaming today. It's must day today. See him suspending on these poles now. Look at them on this next pole across. It's 4 of them all the way to the bottom. Right, you're going to detach. You're not detaching. Oh, there's one detaching. 2. I think they've got it. No, they didn't got it. 3 fish coming for it. 4. One of you's got to eat it, mate. Come on. Look at them all now. They've all come out from the pole and they're looking at it. Oh, get it. He was about 30. But should have lightened off on him. That's good. It's good they're eating. Sorry, Big Mus, you're not going to get retired now. That was good that they followed it all down and eventually one ate it. Next time I get smoked, I'm going to go to a bigger muss and heavier line. Just right now, I'm not going to, though. Don't screw with what's getting bites. Well, that wasn't a kilo fish. That was like it was like a 30. He had a lot of mates behind him too. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Would have been able to hit the brakes better with aqua tackle, but they wouldn't have stopped. They wouldn't have eaten it, I mean, at the start. Yeah. All right, so this is the 3 gram little muss. It's been getting the attention this morning. Got a new one on here now. The one that I got the big fish on was a black green. Oh, there's fish everywhere in here. So they're under these boats. Who's going to eat it? That one is. Get out of there. That one ate it. Oh, look at him. He's shat everywhere. Oh, no, he's an upgrade. He's fatty. He's fatty. How fat is he? $27.5. What's the smallest one? What's the smallest one? Have a look. Oh, you're looking up? A 458. Oh no, I think it was a 500 now.
458.
458, a 28. I think he's in this side actually. So there's 28. No, he's bigger than a 28. That's not a 28. It'll be at the bottom. Is that a 28? Nope. Is that a 28? Nope. Is that a 28? Nope. That might be it. What's that one? That looks like a 30. Stop it. 30. That was 5, wasn't it? Oh. No, none left in there. 5. Yeah, I moved 5 across. 1, 1, 2, 3, and then down in here, there's 1. All right.
So,
No, I think maybe the 30 is the smallest. As it should be. Oh man, look at this crap. Well, I didn't mind eating the 8-pound leader, as long as it was deep and dark in the up the crack. One's got one. Grab that. Oh, here's a little one. Well, I hit him hard. I bet that I rolled the hook tip over nicely. All right. That's not good. Let's get back on the muss for the poles. Boys, slaving. Few bream. Where's the biggest bream? Yeah, I bet. Hey. Oh, really? One followed it up. It's a couple of little private marinas in the back here. Have a look at. It just happens to be nice in here. They don't mind that calm weather. They're still biting in the. I thought we'd have to be out in the rough stuff to get them to bite, but they definitely in the sun though. They definitely need a bit of overhead cover, like they're not hanging up on the banks. They weren't up on the aqua banks, but as soon as you look under a bit of shade, they're like all sitting under there. Is this marina on the map? Is this marina? I'm pretty sure it's not, but I guess you'd double check because I want to skip some under that. I think that one you can't fish. The one in the back of Rushcutters Bay, and then that's the Navy.
I don't know where you've got that line. We're here.
Yeah, no, it's cool. We're
We're
cool.
sweet.
Yeah, that's the Navy waters. That one there. Just want to go and skip an aqua up under that dock there. Guard dog's got us. Definitely vying for the chip hatch here. Not really seeing any under there. Chips are probably so expensive you don't throw them in. How's it going?
Standing up,
No roof, so if you get wet if it rains.
you do have seats.
Yeah, when you're going.
Are you driving it from there?
Yeah, with the electric motor.
Oh, so that thing's not going on.
Not now. All right, let's duck around the other side of this. Be nice if we could duck under it, but too far. That's a little electric on the back of that tender there. I got one of those. Hey, it'd be nice at the kayak tournaments if you could run electric, because every hobby dealer would. Oh, you can? Maybe you can't, because then everyone would buy a motor. It's like there's 500 sales. Hey, yeah, I think he's a barra. Whew, okay, as we go around the front, let's do a quick scoreboard check. 11 o'clock, 2.5 hours we've got left to fish. Yeah, Jamie's got a 1.2, eh? Nice. Craig's got 4 now. 4 for 1.7. I'll feel more comfortable if I can just get rid of that smallest one. But then after I do that, I'll say I'll only feel comfortable when I get rid of the smallest one again. I got 232s, I think, and 230s, I think, in there. Yeah, I couldn't find a 28 then when we went looking for one, so maybe. How's that joint? Looks like it should be like the governor's house or something. Mm. There was a lot of fish in that first marina on that corner that we fished. I've seen more fish on that marina than everything since. That one. Yeah, looks the same architecture, isn't it? It maybe had some leftover tiles he gave him. And then old mate there doesn't mind about losing a few tennis balls in the harbour. Only little, I think. But, yeah. Baby. Tweed River Special. Yeah, I think it's the first undersized fish I got all day. It's very pleasant in this corner. It's very warm. There you go. Never caught one of them in the harbour before. Little, what do they call them? A Sergeant Baker or something like that. Grinner. That's it. Oh, there's a mess of fish in that corner. Oh, I can see them under there too. Look at them. Oh, they are big bream, those ones. Look at them all under there. I reckon I usually catch them on aqua. Big ones. Where'd they go? Let it fall slowly and see if they come over to it. There's one coming over to it. Let's wait for that line to go dunk. And then we can play tug of war. Let's try and hit them from the other side. Bad casting. So that was a bit narrow. I was trying to that pool. I'm still thinking about it. And the reason I'm not is I can't see any in there. I reckon the naval base doesn't start till, I might start here. Yeah, that sign. So I can fish this corner, but I can't fish that stuff. Yeah, cool. I'll fish the corner. All right, I reckon let's go around the corner. Do the next bay. Yeah. Hey, price of fuel. I'm nearly picking it up to see if there's any in there. All right, Lecky's in this time. No bellies. Oh yeah, that's why I saw no bellies. Hello, dinosaur. So for the live viewers, we're just working our way sort of back towards Sydney itself from the Eastern Harbour. Wind's picked up a fair bit. Didn't go to Middle Harbour today, but that was probably a really good decision not going there. One, it would be hard to get back. Two, you chew up about an hour of time getting there and back. And then three, I've caught the biggest bream we've ever caught in the open. So 20/20 hindsight right there. That tugboat is bullying the hell out of that thing, isn't it? Push it. No, no. If that nose goes under, you'll flip over. Oh. Yeah, no. Time goes real slow when you got a big one in there. Goes real fast when you haven't got a limit. I reckon I'm going to go in the back, right in the back of whatever that one is. Yeah, in the boats in the back there maybe, because they'll be getting blown up onto the beach. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon the boat's right in the back of this, mate. Might be getting pushed up. Who knows? Maybe it's too deep a bay. We're all good in here. Yeah. You can't fish in the once you're in the boat field, then you're out of the transit zone. Oh, there's fish under that. They are up on that boat for sure. I might try and crankbait it from the other side. Oh, look at the big one. Oh, came out after it. Oh, bite. Bite. Oh, another bite. Look at them all. See that? Out they came as a group. I don't think it's an upgrade though. Look at them, they're still all there. Oh. No. Got to be a 30 to be any good. And you're not big enough, I don't think. Yeah. Seen a lot of 28s over the last week. And there's quite a solid 28 on the zipper bait. Just measure it. Oh. Mate, that's all on you, that one. I was about to measure you and let you go, and you banged your head, didn't you? How was the whole crew of them coming out? Yeah, 27, 26. A fat 26er. Did you definitely see they were all shallow, those ones? Okay. Yeah, that's it. This one, not seeing any on it, shallow. None on that one. So I've got this one tuned to run a little bit left. So it'll come right underneath the... Oh, one followed it, a little one. I reckon if you lived in Sydney, you'd have a run of all boats like that that had a lot of them all just living on the boat. You wouldn't have to waste time sitting in the bays here, going through every one. This one might have a fish or two on it. She's driving right there. Oh, sorry, mate. Didn't see your line there. Hold on. I'll get it off. Let's give this a bit of a wide berth. Over that dock over there. If there's nothing on that dock, we're going to leave and go to the shady side again. Yeah, sure. Yep. 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 So Daniel Buonacorso's got what today? Today? Well, he should be ahead of me then. Because he was 600 grams ahead of me. Yep. Yep. Yeah, but today's bag. Go down one. That's today 3 bag. Day 3 bag, 5 for 2.5. No, it's day 3. That's day 3 bag. Oh. Nah.
There you go. Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel, day 3 is that one there. That's his day 3 bag, that one there. That one at the bottom. Instead of the 300, he's got a 1, 2, 3 for his 3-day bags. See you, BREAM.
Got 5 for 2.6.
Yep.
Jamie's got 5 for 3.3.
Yep.
Steve Lance has got 5 for 3.
Nice.
Craig's got 4 for 1.7.
Yep.
Dane's got 5 for 3.5.
Nice. Yeah, he's halved his position. That's good. Nice. Yep. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's the day 1, 2, 3 bags after the name. So it's not intuitive. But if Daniel had 3.9, he'd be 500, 600 grams ahead of me. So
Reading glasses.
it's actually not many fish in that marina. Well, there's fish under this boat. Decent one, I think. No, little one. I just saw a flash. Little 26er. Little 26er. And skinny too. Come on, mate. There's a big cluster right here, but on the end of it's a BREAM. He ain't going to help. Not going to help me anyway. My gut feel, I was going to go back, start working my way back to where the start is, but they're getting skinnier as we get in the fish. I reckon we've got 2 hours left. I reckon we go back and we just hit more of that. We're there. Go back to the place where we got those 2 big ones. I've had a bit of a rest now. Why wouldn't you do it? If they're all getting skinnier up here. The wind's not bad, just stay on that side, you'll be right. Let's do it now. Let's not waste time in here. I reckon I've seen so few boats in the Eastern Harbour. All I'm going to do, I come here, is fish 3-day water. So we get to commute the harbour bridge one more time. That's why we have a quick leak before we go. All right, it's a little bit of a 10-minute drive. And we'll grind the rest of it out over east. Oh, I've got a bit of Rob Warren carrot cake here. I've got enough for both of us. Want a bit of carrot cake?
No,
You're good? No, I got too much. Look, I've got 2 whole big bits of it. I'll go halves in a bit here. Grab that, we'll go halves in that bit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Pretty good.
carrot cake.
It was, yeah.
You eat that,
Yeah. No, I'm having that. You're having that. We've got to idle out. Thanks, sir. Yep. Stuff them in there. I reckon that's the scene they did in Finding Nemo. Oh yeah, he's coming into that dock.
How good's that?
It's a novelty for us because we don't see it every day, but
Who's doing on the back of the boat?
hey,
What Kingston doing on the back of the boat?
is there a guy with a big beard there? Probably just going for a coffee and a bacon and egg roll. He likes that. He'll do that during a fishing session. So for the live viewers, I started working west with the fish. The last couple I got in the bay there were pretty skinny. So I'm going to go back east where I think the size and the weight is right. I've got 12 o'clock, 90 minutes left until I've got to come back. So let's do that in some big fish, fat fish spots. Yep, that's under the harbour bridge for you. It can be that rough on a calm day. It's like there's a bull rush of ferries coming out. It's like, I want to go faster to get out the road.
We're there 15 knots.
Your ferry can do whatever you like. You have to flog it under the bridges and everything.
That one's just plowing.
Oh yeah. Imagine the diesel those things use every day. So let's go in here and do this. I was going to come in before, but it didn't look like there was anything in here. So let's have a look. There's naval waters on that side. Maybe you can't get in anymore. No, you have to. There's a marina at the back of it.
Marina at the back.
They're getting a bit greedy, aren't they?
Pushing that buoy.
Yeah, they used to be halfway across.
Probably when they had all that naval exercise. They
Yeah.
had a stack of boats in here.
pretty sure you can't fish that marina, but you can fish this, no worries. Ooh, a lot of fish up under the dock. Proper underneath it though. Oh, there's one. Yeah. No, he's not that big, but he came right straight out again. Might need that for him still though. It's the regular Sydney Harbour special. That was the best bite I've had the whole time. You saw the line go dunk. I don't think he's going to make it. What's our smallest to get on the amount? A 30? 26 and a half. Yeah. Beautiful. I used to come here at high tide and crankbait this. You throw a crankbait all the way up the back of it, and you'd roll it past the poles on the way out. They'd come off the poles and eat it. It's all right that this bounces off there. It's cool. Just let it bounce. Hey, alert at Navy. That's probably the lunch bell.
Oof, this one here. Plenty on it. Come on, eat it. Little again. But I'll tell you what, this side of the bridge, they're definitely, no, this one's not, but the last one was much better condition. Doesn't help. All right, we're going to go and keep moving. Drift out of here. It was all exciting, but for no upgrades. All right. Always wanted this to be good aqua country, but it's just not. Tried it a few times. Bent minnows and aquas. Okay, let's go back to Rose Bay. We'll go back to where we got those big couple, just to see if we get one more bite in there. Would be nice. Because if you lose by one big fish, then you just go, well, maybe I should have tried there again, since we sort of got two good ones in two docks. Slow this down. Snowball boys, is there? Yellow? Yeah, I think you do. There's some more boys there. I just don't want to get wet. Yep.
She picked up another gear.
Yep. I'm going to do that red boat first, if it's still there. Hey, where'd the red boat go? Hey, it's gone. Hey, you gotta take the opportunities while they're there, don't you? That's all right. Yeah, I thought red boat would be in there again. All right. Give it another crack, eh? Am I going to use heavier line? Shit, no. Yeah, it's not. If you just skirt the edge and don't go too hard to get the angles right, you're not even don't even get wet really. Daniel's upgraded a little bit, but he was way out on his thing yesterday. Jamie's upgraded a little bit. I reckon if I can get one more big one, just another 30 something, 33, 34, I reckon that'll be sweet. That'll be it. I think as it gets windier, it gets harder to get an upgrade. That's where it came from, that pole there, wasn't it? One from each of those fingers.
I know from this morning.
Nice. Good work. Featured media. Well, the show should be on. The live show should be on now. Look good?
Live show?
Yeah, did you have a look at it? No. But it's Nicole Miller does a really good job of just making the whole thing look nice. Deethy and yeah, look at them. There they go. They're outside. So that's it. Not that windy back at Drummoyne. Yeah, Deethy and Jesse Roten and Braden was on this morning, I think, on the live show. Hold down, I can pitch every single one of these legs. Just putting this muscle down every single one of these legs. Thanks. Ooh, had a rattle then. Have his mates get it? No. But it did tangle me up. But usually those little rattles aren't giants, so I'm not too worried about missing that. Oof. Bit of weed, I think that was. That wasn't a bite. These are squeaky pontoons, aren't they? Squeaky suckers. Oh, just let that hit. It's all good. It's got a bump rail on it. That's what it's for. That's all right. All right, let's go down the other side again. There was another few boats down here that had some proper big schools on them. Sort of keen to fish those boats on the other side, but I reckon they'll be a bit rough, eh? If it was 15 knots, I'd do it. But if it's 25 knots, I'm not doing it. Worth a shot. You know, I'll be casting to that one every open for the next 10 years now. The tide hasn't changed yet. Tide is right on the top now. Every day I've been losing that. On the first day, it was actually down quite a lot by the time of the weigh, and it was, you get them coming off the flats and sitting on the boats. I'd have a good late bite every day, and it's sort of dried up. It was that one with the brown cover down there, had the fish on it. We'll do that one. That boat cover getting a flogging. I reckon they would have recharged on this boat by now in that breeze. I haven't even looked to see if they're there on live sonar. I reckon they'll be there. Let's do a bit of. You can stay on the back deck there. Swap around. They'll all be somewhere. How's that little private beach? That's awesome. I reckon I got a bite then. I could feel a little donk. All right, let's keep on trucking. That old mate's kite surfing out there on his hydrofoil. That'd be hard, I reckon, doing all that stuff at once. What's that? Oh, spin it around. Yeah, yeah, good idea. Thanks for that. You're allowed to tell me that. Oh, I don't know. You might want to do a dance on the back deck. Right. So for the live viewers, that wind's probably picked up to a good 20 knots now, I reckon. Maybe gusts are a bit more, but usually doesn't affect the fishing net. But they don't like real rough water, but they don't mind wind at all, BREAM. So might actually fish way back around this point again. All the fish are still out there. They're all sitting down in the bottom now. Which usually means they're not going to eat that good. Yeah, look at it getting whipped up at Manly there, all the spray getting whipped up. I'm glad I didn't go up that way today. It wouldn't have been that bad coming back. You just take it slow, it'll be all right. But it's a sort of day middle harbour fish is good though when it's get a bit of wind on it. Because it takes a lot of wind to get windy in there to push that far in. So for the live viewers, we've got about an hour of fishing left. Got a 30 centimetre one in there I would love to get rid of. The first time I came around this corner, we gave up when we got to that point because it was thought it was still low tide and we're going to get some fish off boats, but that's right on the top now. We've probably just turned that high tide. So now we'll fish this point properly. Drop some mussels on these poles. Let's see if my aqua's dried up. Probably has. Just add water. Nothing like seeing a big grey thing come out and just go, see the flash of the mouth, and it's like, yeah. Hey, that's a red boat. He's back. What's under there? A jail underwater or something? Something going on. That's the sort of gates they cut through when they're going to put a bomb under Venice. I don't know, maybe. Come on, give us a big one in a wash. Maybe. A lot of kike trophies on the wall, those guys. They must be kike hunters. They're all the kikers they've shot. Yep. Come on, look in there. Eat it. It's not even a little brim in there, is there? It's going to skip under here, then we'll go out to, we'll do boats after that. I just think right on the top of the tide, it should be perfect for in close. All right. It's often a pile of them out under here. I think some broke off to follow that to the bottom. Gonna eat it. Negative. Oh, that's got. Oh, I don't know if that was a bream. It bit me off. It didn't. Didn't break me off. It's a clean nip. I wonder if that was a tailor or something. But it had a pretty good head shake. Had a wide head shake though. Another little musk on. What do we got? I'm going to try a big muss. Go big or go home. H for heavy muss. Oh. Bit of muss scent. Oh, look at them out here. There's a lot of things out there. Pinky. He didn't mind eating the big muss, and like all pinkies do, he gets every single treble in his mouth. It's a talent they have. So they aim for the treble. Okay, let's go onto the boat. A lot easier to cast the bigger muss. Clunk. Bigger fish. Oh, I thought it was a bite, but it was a wind blowing my rod. All right, where are the fish? Here. Hey, those guys are scuba on that boat too. Look, they're cleaning the bottom of the boat. Terrible cast. Oh, fair few under there. Looks like they're coming over to look at it too. Has one eaten it yet? No. Oh, a few down deep. Coming up to it. Come on, one of you's got to have eaten it. They followed it up off the bottom when I wound it off the bottom then. Maybe they're not BREAM. Those showers can hold off till 4 o'clock, please. There's fish under this boat. I can see those ones. A lot of fish under it. One bit on the way in. There's a roll that's like a slow roll, gets them biting. A slow roll. Nothing under that. Should be some under old Yeller by now. Top of the tide. Ah. Not really. Doesn't feel big, but it's heavy. It's got small head shakes. Still think it's small. Trevally, that's what it is. What's a trevally doing eating the muss? Pretending it's from the Hawkesbury River? Yep, that's what they do. Circles. Little silver. It's alright. Let's kind of get him out of here. Slippery little suckers, aren't they? Oh. 20 reasons to not like trevally. 1, they nearly hook you. 2, you nearly crash your boat. 3, they get all hooks in themselves. How about you go? 4, they're slimy. I think that might be the first one I've caught the whole Sydney Harbour tournament. He ate that off the bottom as well. Maybe that's what was over there as well when I was winding it in. They flog at those ferries, don't they? They're quite fast. Oh, I reckon a reef would stop it pretty good. Only they're all on that side of the bay that fish. None on these boats at all. I reckon let's go to the that marina where I got the one on the aqua. I reckon that's one good one to go to. There was heaps of fish in there. That little privatey one. All said and done, we haven't done an upgrade this side yet, have we? Jesus. Where'd old mate go? me try right up in the back here. Try to have a look at the marina map. Oh, I can have a look. Yeah, I think, see if the whole thing's blocked off or I can fish around the back of it. Arena. Yeah, so we can fish this slot in behind. So that's just the marina that'll be under it. So all these moored boats, we can fish them. So sounds good to me. This is another bank I try to make work on aquas, and it just doesn't work. It'd be cool if it did. Just why would the brim be in there when they could be in there? Big old fig trees over the water. It's got everything. This is Rushcutters Bay, is it? Yeah. And that one? You worked on that one? Yeah. What did you think of it? With the doors open, the French doors open. Nice. All right, let's have a look and see what's up. But this is actually quite nice, I think. Yeah, really? Oh, no swarf allowed. Hello. Oh, they're coming at it. Two of them. Are you going to eat it? All right. I reckon I'll bust it up. GYCA. Oh, there's fish under this one. There's fish under all of these ones. This is good decision. There is so many under that one. Who's coming out to eat it? I don't believe none ate that one. Mild oats, that one's called. I reckon I need to crankbait mild oats. Hey, what's going on? You're trying to sabotage me here, boats. Oh, there's still heaps on this one. All right, let's sneak through. No joy. All right, let's do these ones right around the back here and the calm. Wonder if the bream get up those little channels. I bet you they get up that one that's got a roof on it. You reckon they're all too close together? I reckon they hit each other. .5 feet. I'm going to go on the top side of them, throw crankbaits down them. Because that'll also be the shady side. Alrighty. Oh, these have all got front and back gripes on them, that's why. That's why they don't hit each other. Why they're not swinging around as well. Well, I'm going to go to the end because I saw heaps more on those other boats there. So we'll fish those boats on the way out and that marina. I'll just heck yes for a little bit. I think there's a couple of fish shallow on this one, on the keel. Come on. Big splash. Oh, a lot of fish under this boat too. Let's get that crank ray under there. Oh, one bit it. Here he comes. Look at him fighting over it. Right at the boat. Still just under the front of the boat looking at it. None of them were big enough to upgrade. That was kind of cool. If you don't make any noise, they just think you're another boat. Which we are. We are another boat. All right, we're just going to do a little bit of aquaring and then we'll finish off on the marina around the corner. Actually, I'll throw a muss at these poles first. Aqua again. Even though I've caught no fish. Oh, one fish on it today. Oh, so was that on the? Yeah, he hasn't eaten it yet. Oh, it's a good fish. It's got it in his mouth now. He's going to get. He hasn't got it in his mouth properly. He had it sideways across his mouth. Told you there's no good for aquas this bank. That was a big one. It was a decent one. Rubbish. Oh, there's another pew on it. Who's going to eat it? That's cool. First time they've turned up on this bank. Ooh, little one. I can still see the aqua. This is exactly what you fish in Middle Harbour, all this stuff. Come on, come out of that undercut and eat that thing. I caught one yesterday that hit right up in the shallows, and he swam through 15 metres of oysters. And it's like, oh, come on, come out, come out. And he came, he did not hit one oyster. I don't know how it happened. Oh, is that one looking at it? They really like those overhanging branches, don't they? That's where all the fish were, in the overhangs. Oh, there's some hanging just under the. Oh, they spooked. I don't know, spooked them. They're on these poles again. There's some shallow and then there's some real deep. Oh, here he comes to look at the. Have a look at it. Just need a roof over their heads, that's all. Don't want to eat an aqua. Let's get a mutt on that pole before we get to the boats. That's the worst cast. Oh, I can see them under these boats. There they all are again. Catch one on a muss first, maybe? Let's try that. Oh, rubbish cast. That's the worst cast in the universe. They're coming for it. It's swimming from a long way away and swimming down. They followed away to the bottom, mate. You're nearly there now. You might as well go all the way to the bottom. All right, let's get the aqua out again. This sinks too fast for these shallow fish. Firstly, there's some in that corner there. Maybe they're too smart to get filled twice in one day. Nah. Ooh, that's open now. Yes. Before it shut up, it was like, whoop. Now it's closed. It's going behind. would have liked one of those around the corner, those big ones, to eat that aqua. There was 2 of them. Normally they just fight over it. Yeah, they're all they're everywhere. They're all scattered through this thing. But I reckon there was a definite bite time mid-morning this morning, wasn't there? Now they've a bit more circumspect now. Let's throw a muss in there. Because what more would you want than a big fish on 3 pound in amongst that triumvirate of poles? Well, 127, I reckon we're done. So we go back, set up the scales, get ready. Haven't had an upgrade since 10:30, 10 o'clock. I'll keep the live stream going until we get back. But I'm pretty happy with how our day 3 of the open's gone. Got the biggest fish I've ever caught in the open. And day 3 is the day to do that. It's normally the hardest day, so that was like a kilo bonus. Starting with a kilo bonus, wasn't it? That was awesome. You know, we threw out a 400 and put in a 1.6 nearly. All right, I'm going to take it nice and easy driving home, because the only thing that screw us up at the moment from getting some sort of price check, I think, is not making it back in time. So let's just take it nice and easy. Good day.
Well done.
Oof. Not heaps of fish, but the right ones. Everything over 30, you can't complain. All good. Oh, he's getting up there. Cool, that'll make it interesting. Where's he sitting? In second. Nice. Oh yeah, that's going to be really interesting. That's nice. I like it. We want a nice close way in. What has he got? A 1.5. Nice. Very interesting.
I'm cool either way. If a first timer wins it, that's awesome.
Another bar.
Yeah.
Bring him down here now. Like that. I don't think it's ever calm here.
No, even on a calm day, it's not calm.
have no idea what that is.
Not like generators or something, I don't know.
Yeah. What's that? You'd be itching for a fish now. Yep. You enjoying it? Everyone seems to enjoy the observing. It's good. When you're not fishing as a non-boater, it's actually, you can maybe get more out of the experience, you know? Because when you're fishing yourself, you're sort of not watching a lot of the time.
I actually enjoy watching other people walk up and
Yeah.
get more excitement out of that. Because like you say, you don't see your hook up, you don't see it playing the rod hands. When you stand back and watch it, it's totally different.
Well, you had a pretty good view of the biggest skeleton I've ever caught in here, so that was awesome. And he goes all the way up under, back under. That was luck. Timmy Dickens. The wind couldn't be stronger for a better direction than here. It's all sheltered. All right, we'll turn the stream off. See you at 2 o'clock for the weigh-in, peeps.